Yo, what is up, everybody? Welcome in to another Mario Kart Sunday. Sorry for the audio. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Immediately, the lobby I joined into is one with two people that were banned previously. That's pretty insane. But welcome in, everybody. We're back on that Mario Kart Wii. And then later we'll be filling out the Mario Kart World tier list, messing with some frooms in Mario Kart World, and then playing some Mogies late night. So appreciate you guys all being here. What's up, Austin, Hirozer, Aziza, London Services Live, Devin, Sunburst is here, I know, waiting in the voice chat. We've already got a Luigi in this lobby. It's kind of something. Pretty rare for that not to be Sunburst. There's always a Luigi player. Before Sunburst, there was Mr. Bean at all times. Now Sunburst has to take over for him when he's not playing Yoshi, at least. Pretty common character for this pack. Wow, okay. Yeah, what's up? Triple reds and first. That's fun. Got a mushroom to do the cut, but I don't think it's the best move for me yet. As he attempts to back me, but he forgets he's in fucking Africa. Can't hit me. That's fine. That's a lot less fun. That could have been really bad. Playboy Kobe, what's up? Welcome in. Looks like I'm getting last on this first race. Got the legendary blooper here. Very cool, Jaime. Very cool. And Dortalian DC'd because she saw I was in the lobby. Coop Quacker, welcome in. The dad man. I don't think I've seen you before. W promo? Yeah, I suppose. Been using it for long enough that I don't really feel bad about it. Everybody already knows who I am on Mario Kart Wii for the most part. But I appreciate you showing up for us. Papa, what's up? Papa Zoo. John, welcome in. Oh, I guess I can unmute the call. What's up, Sunburst? He is not here.
What's up?
Welcome in. You gonna be joining up soon? Very nice. Sup, and then leaves the conversation. That is
I'm
insane.
trying.
That lived. Well, welcome back.
You barely
He
made
just
that.
fibbed himself. Way too rusty at this game. So right now, the Dad Man, we're currently doing an event where every new Twitch follower adds another consecutive day of streaming to this event for my 1,000 follower special that I'm holding right now. And we're on day 7 of a potential 1,000. So you could contribute if you wish to. We appreciate all new Skeelas Squad members here. Omar, welcome in. And we've been doing Mario Kart Sundays for, I'm sure, close to 300 Sundays consecutively now at this point. Penguin, welcome into the stream. That was pretty funny. And it broke on me instead. Wow. That guy is laggy. Oh yeah, I gotta put the chain on you for you, Ziza. I need to put like a limit on it, because this bitch is actually pretty heavy and it gives me neck pain. But I got you, big dog. Alright, there we go. Losing VR. Is the spawn timer in an okay spot? I actually don't know if anything's up there. I guess the timer is. That's a look in the next race.
I'm in.
Yeah, that Jaime guy, he's known to be kind of a troll. I think he's friends with JMO. Welcome in, Sunburst. Yeah, I have to get first place to even gain anything in this lobby. Classic. Anthony, welcome in. Goku Black, welcome in. My favorite Dragon Ball arc. Ziza, are you too cool for us now? Yon Mega in chat. That's an A tier. Pretty garbage mon though for competitive. Cody, what's up? Daniel, what's up? Welcome into Mario Kart Sundays. Making me use my Mega Mushroom, you asshole. La 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 la. Cool. My front run was for nothing now?
I'm right behind you, by the way, Gary.
I don't give a fuck. Is that what you want me to do?
You didn't hit me.
Is that what you want me to do?
That guy hit me, though.
Classic. You were acknowledged. Some guy, welcome in. Chris, welcome in. John, welcome in.
Oh, come on! I got hit again.
I heard you, but it was through the map. Because you were a loop behind.
Oh, motherfucker!
Lanisha,
He bombed
what's
me
up?
when I...
That's a cool name. Coffee, welcome in. Nito GX! Showing up the day after we play Peaks. With his two boys. His two goons. His two gooner goons. What's up? Coffee Cake. That's also a cool name. Did I gain for that? Probably not.
No, -8.
I haven't said anything yet. That doesn't mean I don't know. I know all. Renee in the lobby now. Okay, we got some players in here. I no longer have to get first to get anything. Maybe we start a prediction on this one. I can see the future, Nito. It's okay. Bye, I'm leaving. Will and 64 Gary gain VR? Prediction is live. You can guess yes, no, +0, or +100 in either direction to gain all the points. Gotta get rich quick in Mario Kart Wii. You're putting 1K on everything now? Sheesh! This is here to kill. Gerardo, actually, I think that is. Gonzalez, what's up? Welcome to Mario Kart Sundays.
That did not hit me. That was bullcrap.
Julian, what's up? I have an interesting item. It's not the item I necessarily want. And wow, early shock.
Bye, me.
Yeah, making yourself useful. I had a bullet. I was about to take a cut. Oh, I should have used the POW there. Oh well, I'll just target this guy. Didn't really help that much. What's up, Josiah? Long time no see, bro. You can't play Mario Kart Wii no more? What's wrong? You break your controller? Your Wi-Fi is too advanced? I don't think that's how it works. Yeah. Use Ethernet or use a hotspot. Oh, cool. There's another green shell there. Alright, Ziza, I gotta fight for your points here. Here we go. I'm done reading chat for the rest of this race. Just get Ethernet. It's like $15 to get Ethernet, bro. First place. Woo!
4th.
Can't hold me down, Sunburst.
I thought I threw the nade at the right time.
Too good.
Or the bullet bill. Or, no, the bomb.
No,
Sorry.
no, the blue shell. No, the green shell. Every item you could. Now a new prediction.
Oh,
is
no!
up. Bodied.
Look at my, my actual, VR.
666.
Sushi!
Ooh, quadruple sixes. What does that even mean? New predictions up. Someone said I can get a Wi-Fi extender or something like that? Yeah. You can get ones that plug into the wall. And then you just need an Ethernet from that to your router and then one to your Wii. But you also need an Ethernet adapter for the Wii. And it's different than the one you use for Switch. I can send it to you sometime. It's a U-Green model. Obstacles Palace. Jaden, what's up? That's not how it works. I can help you out. Just message me on Discord so I don't forget, I guess. No need to fret. You'll be on that good Wi-Fi then. Unlike somebody in the voice call right now.
I'm still alive in this. Don't worry.
Nice, side red. Still got it. Woo! That bullet gave me a haircut.
And that did not.
Oh my god, how did I not get by the fireball? Chad, am I too good at this game? Do I need to stop playing this every Sunday? Yeah, let's see you clock an hour in here, Nito. Let's see what happens. Oh, wow. I'm not used to the blue shell timer anymore. That was interesting. Yo, what's up, Niche? No dodge for me. Damn, Sunburst, you gonna use every single shock?
Yeah, I didn't chain though. That was the problem.
Maybe get out of last place. If you can. Oh, Sushi Kong's in here. Now we've got an
I
issue.
said that earlier.
Now I said it now. Sorry, I wasn't listening to you. I was talking to my boy Josiah. Seriously? Bro, the boxes, I keep getting fucked by them not respawning.
Am I about to make the comeback? Unless Sushi Kong ruins it for me. Or you!
You're welcome.
Gary!
I don't
You
give a
willy
fuck.
bumped me. I fell in the crack section. Gosh darn, I lost.
You were your own demise after all. And I got third. Rightfully so. Wait, what did you do? You didn't do anything. Sunburst just being ridiculous. Third place. Seeing Bully me with a bullet bill on Mario Circuit again? Yeah, I don't remember that, Nito. The real reason Nito quit streaming? You gotta get on that Mario Kart World, Nito. Bullet bills only disable mini turbo now. Yo, Linky, what's up? How's it going, buddy? I don't check my DMs when I'm live, but I assume you got back to me. You had third, but some guy bulleted into you. Hate it. I actually think the bullet nerf thing in World is massive. I love it. It's kind of hard to play this game after that. Alright. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. You haven't seen you around as much. I got a message request from Josiah. Accept DM.
Of course, Sushi would choose that.
Yeah. I got you. How you liking those UK laws? That's pretty fun. Soon you'll have to verify your age to watch my stream, buddy. You excited for that? It sounds like it's getting pretty ridiculous. Somebody's got to be making good money off of it. It's the classic government has slightly a good reason for doing something, so let's completely overhaul it on to everything so that it becomes everybody's problem for every single thing. Rather than what I assume what started it was underage people having access to that. Which I agree with. I think most people agree with. Should not be a thing. But I don't know. I don't really do politics stuff, so if there is a different reason, feel free to inform me.
I'm in fourth.
I was in
After
first.
being so bad at the start.
It's crazy how Sushi Kong always picks this track and he's never in first. Ever. Another blue shell already. Yeah, we got too many video games to play to worry about that. Oh, Nito, you're having fun with that too, huh? Yo, Agent, what's up? I wasn't even thinking about it. Nito being in the same group as you.
Shock me! Shock me! Never mind.
At least they ain't shooting up our schools like a damn shooting gallery! There was a 3-minute ad? I actually don't believe that.
Oh my goodness!
UK laws, that's what we were talking about, Nito.
Okay, okay.
Sunburst, lock
bullcrap.
in, bro. You're in last? Well, I know
Yeah,
bad shock's
I was
coming.
in third, then I said shock, and they did do it at the right time.
Classic. It's almost like every race that you've had the shock, aka every race.
Oh my gosh.
Woo! Almost hit my own banana. Well. You've Xfinity? I'm sorry. Impossible to connect? Are we still talking about the same thing? My Twitch glitched, and my ad is a replica of Gary's stream. Nice! I am the ad.
I got fifth.
Good job. New prediction. Believers have not lost this stream. Oh, Ziza's putting 10K on this. Got a high roller in chat. Get your points in, everybody. If you want some of Ziza's 10K. Let me see this prediction.
Oh no.
We got 10,000 on yes, 500 on no, plus 0 has 100. Come on, guys, we can get it higher than that. Everybody put something in. Let's have a nutso prediction. Here we go, Glimmer Trains. It's either going to be last or first. Two-lap track. This song gives me strength. I'm off. Yeah. And I suck. Ooh. Bam! Shock dodge! Into
Man,
first.
after falling off, shock dodge.
They call that a scrub dodge. And I don't want no scrub. This is for Ziza. Bean ended. Damn, I don't know how to drive right now. Am I faking it okay, chat? Does it look like I know how to play the game? Buddha Christ! I'm so good. Stephanie, what's up? Happy Mario Kart Sundays. Dude, there's nobody near me.
And it happened. Yippee!
Oh!
Knew that was gonna happen.
The Wii said, trash day! Taking out the trash!
No, no, it's dinner time.
Same thing. You still gotta do trash, right?
Yeah, I know.
One of these days you'll have trash day done before Mario Kart Sundays, and I won't know what to do. You know what I'm talking about?
I was thinking of doing it, but
Screw it. Oh, Ziza getting his money and keeping it. Damn, those 1.4K on +0. That's kind of nuts, though. You guys are a little psycho for that. New prediction is up. Ziza just playing with you guys for your money. Getting you guys involved. Okay, let me read this Wi-Fi thing. Yeah, the Wi-Fi thing is I read somebody's message in Discord server saying Xfinity makes it nearly impossible for a connect to it. It doesn't run on something like that. It depends on your router, but yeah. But I would still try the Ethernet method. 15K on yes? Okay, Aziza, you can calm down. I'm not that legendary. Funny thing is, thing to me is that since the ID verification thing unsex second-hand games and DVDs chain employee showed how their NSFW DVD sales have skyrocketed. Yeah, that's not that surprising. I'm sure internet downloads of that stuff has gone insane too. Why did everybody leave the lobby? Hi, me! You get to have your revenge! What do you know about that Dino? That old school Dino. Hadia! No! I was gonna do the shortcut. He got me back. That's okay, because I'm in first and he's in last. Or third. Or fourth or fifth. Don't know where that green shell's going, but it's hitting. Pretty good, pal, for me. I still got it, baby. You can't touch me in this game. It don't matter if I've been away for 5 days or fucking 7 years. Oh yeah, Nito, how's your platinum ROM hack going? You better get me on the playtesters for it when it's ready. Haven't touched it in a few months. Damn. I have no issues with companies needing TOI to verify your age, but I'm concerned what third-party companies are. Yeah. And all that stuff's getting stored on those websites. It's like next level IP address shit. It's gonna get out of hand. I think that's what most people are concerned about. Also, Ziza, you might as well just put it all on there, because I'm not losing. Threw a blue as I finished, so it went backwards. Nice. 24.4K. That's insane. We just got some new players in here. Who knows what could happen? 24.42030 on yes, and 5,000 on no. Chat, are we gonna get a +0? This would be a monstrous +0. You could put 1 point on +100 or -100 or +0, and you would make insane bank on this. But I'm definitely not gaining +100. It's actually impossible in this lobby. So you should probably not do that. Cookies, what's up? Appreciate you stopping in so often. Probably just scrolling, but I appreciate it either way. Ooh, is he hitting the oil? What the fuck? Saw something about Jubilife. Lilleep in chat. Yay! Alright, we gotta lock in. This is my track. I can't lose here. I am the Hell Pyramid Egyptian. Emperor is what I meant to say. Okay. I'm a shock. I'm perfectly fine with using my mushrooms to get away from that. Damn! Dad's all the way up here. Psych! What's up, Dad? Koopa the Quick. That could have been really bad. Third. Hopefully still positive. Sheesh. That was intense. Good race. +4. Ziza is okay. Safe. What's up, Shavis? We got some insane predictions going on right now, Shavis. Speaking of which, new one is up now. Doubters be quivering in their boots now. They have no shot. Oh, there's a guest in this lobby. That would be pretty bad. But I don't think I need to worry about him that much. TBH. Pick Banished Keep. If you use channel points, I'll pick it. Shane, what's up? I've seen that name a few times. It's just driving here. That's all we gotta do. I wish this was the Retro Rewind version, because this version has that actual potential to screw me out of nothing. I got you, Nito. Still a ways out. That's brutal. Got him. Good wall. Good soup. I think we got this, Ziza. Wow, that was really good. Unfuckwittable. Damn, there was almost 30K on me winning that race. Dude, I remember you talking about Hisui and Zoroark for a while. Or, I think Zoroark in general. You done for now, GG's? Sounds good, man. We'll be switching to the worlds before too long. Dadman, do you have a Mario Kart World? Oh yeah. Thank you, Cookies. True. That's why we play lounge in friend rooms. It's okay. They get us all in the end. This track's completely different in this game than World. It's kind of insane. The only part is that the ending kind of plays the same. This area kind of got nerfed in World. This part is just so much more dangerous in World than it is in this. Or 7. I'm gonna take the rail route. Illusion seems impossible. Well, it was the big one that made them add team preview to black and white. Definitely one of the more complex, I assume, on the front of coding. Jacob, what's up? Gonna join us for Mario Kart Wii? Nobody can seem to beat me today. Alright, let's see if there's another room for CTGP. Online status. There are 2 other rooms. We'll give it a go. Might when ZA comes out. Yeah, I'm not sold on ZA. But I've heard that from some other people as well. I'll play it eventually, but it'll probably be like 5-6 months after it comes out. I still haven't played Legends Arceus, so I'm not the one to really be giving the opinion on it. But I love X and Y a lot. And I'm actually more excited for this game than Arceus, but we'll see. I'm not a big fan of Mega Evolution coming back in the front of competitive play, but it's okay. I'll play Pokemon Champions no matter what. I think it's kind of cool that everything's coming together. even though I'm sure a lot of it won't. The closest does ability like transform. Yeah, so you basically made imposter instead of illusion. It's funny, you probably did the exact same thing Nintendo did. True. You're gonna have to give imposter to something else. Custom. It's a hidden ability for Zoroark. Instead of illusion, it's imposter. Yep, we got the other lobby. The dad's man, if you want to join in this lobby, the FC is right here. Classic map. Yeah, I guess that's true. Well, there was multiple abilities in Diamond and Pearl, right? Yeah. So just don't make it a hidden ability, just make it a split ability or whatever they're called. Damn, bro DC'd. Yeah, I get it. That could be kind of fun. That's a lot of coding, though, especially if you want to make it any type of balanced. Town Dower. Yeah, that'd be pretty insane. Yeah. Almost a Mega Gyarados in Gen 1 or Gen 4. Oh, Jay loves MK. He's in here. Miles, what's up? I saw a cool set in National Decks. They were running Flamethrower Gyarados for Kartana. That was kind of fun. Just a random thought that came to my mind. Nice red shell. The dad man has left the stream. It was fun while it lasted. Well, we both failed it. I think I have to hold this. Oh, he just wins now. Interesting, interesting. Ability activating. Alright, we'll do a prediction on this next race, and then we might switch games. Well, actually, we have to do the tier list. So yeah, we'll do the Mario Kart World tier list after this race. Final race of Mario Kart Wii. Oh yeah. Is it any easier on like well, I know it's a lot easier, but RPG Maker? Like a lot of that stuff's already made, right? Ads? What ad? Skeela Squad members watch ad free. Skeela Squad subscribers watch ad free. That's what I meant to say. Da, da, da. Ruinated Peach's Castle. I guess I can turn down ads. I'll see what they're at after this. I don't really have people complain about ads though on my stream that often, so I don't really think it's that big of a deal. Kid, what's up? Oh, we're breaking away. Okay. Yeah. Damn, they got ahead of real fast. Logic! It's okay, this was the last Mario Kart we race anyways. And we lost. We ended it on a loss. Luckily, Ziza got out when he did. Classic! We're actually doing my Mario Kart World map tier list right now. Here we go. Nito and Logic in the same stream. Sheesh. Alright, TikTok, if you want to watch this segment of the stream, just come over. Well, actually, I might be able to show it. I might be able to show it. I might be able to show it. Mario Kart World tier list. Here we go. Kimberly, what's up? We're about to do a tier list. Alright, there we go. Why ain't Logic mod? He probably got banned for something stupid. Alright, here we go. Mario Kart World tier list. We need a Mario Kart World song. That's a chill tune. To Mario Kart World. Here we go. Mario Kart World tier list. Here we go. So this is based on my opinions of the track, how well they race, maybe some competitive viability. I'm going to go through it all with these tracks. So, number 1, we're going to start with the worst of the worst. The worst of the worst. All right. We're going to start with the worst, and then the rest of them we'll loop back around or whatever. The worst track in all of Mario Kart World, you guys might already know, If you've watched me play Mogies, if you actually watch the streams, you know this is the worst track in the game. This track is completely miserable and messy to race. The water physics, so there's something about the water physics that I think most people don't understand that's different about this track than other tracks. So, water slows you down, right? Everybody knows this. Yeah, I'll still be live, Kimmy, no problem. The main thing that people don't know about this game with water physics is they slow you down. Yes, we all get that. What does every other water track besides Snow Peak, fucking Snowview Peak, have in common? All of the water has splashy areas or tricks nearby. This map feels like dog shit to be able to trick on anything and then land back in that water. There's no splashes going on. There's cheeps jumping out the shit, making you go even slower. It is miserable. This track is completely miserable. There's so many just RNG elements. The item at the end mattering the most. You know, that turn is abysmal. The out of bounds in that area is also pretty bad. This track is unredeemable. I'm sorry. This is one that they would need like a serious water update, which I guess is possible, but I just don't see it happening. This track is pretty bad. So up next, I don't even know where to start next. Let's just pick an area. Let's go Mario Bros. Circuit. A very standard track. This track is like okay. I don't honestly know how I feel about it quite yet. It could go anywhere, honestly. It's kind of just dead in the water because Mogies don't really pick it. So I don't really know its competitive viability. But it's kind of all over the place. Front running has a chance. Bagging, it's a very balanced track. That's hard to tell what its place in the game is competitively. So I don't know. I enjoy the track. It's just a little bit it gives you that weird feeling when it gets picked. It's like you don't know what's gonna happen. And as a competitive player, you don't want mystery in the game. Let's go for an oddball track that people wouldn't expect. I was going to go for DK Spaceport there, but let's not do that. Let's go for, instead, Airship Fortress. Another one that I think my take will be pretty controversial on. A lot of people love this track. It is very small. And it's fun to race, it's fun to front run. It's hard to say exactly where it would go, but I cannot put a track like this in a game that is considered for 24 players. In Mogies, sure, it's a little bit more manageable with 12 players, but there's two ways to play this map. It is front run or get the bullet bill bullet extension before the cannon. And for that reason, I cannot put it higher. It's a C tier track. This track is not very good for this game. I think this track was made before they decided to make this game 24 players, and they're like, hey, this track's like okay, let's keep it in. That one's staying there. Up next, we'll pick a track that people don't expect I'd like that much, but this one I think is actually pretty good. The ending is pretty bullshit because it's Peach Beach. There's always going to be luck involved. I think this track's either low A tier or B, high B. I think we'll put it at high B for now. I really like how this map changes. I think there's some try-hard areas where you can get a breakaway. I think the first two sections really are a decent way to get ahead. I think it's a pretty good balanced map. Maybe my opinion will change on that one. Let's go for another one. Let's go for a more common one. Shy Guy Bazaar. I think this track is completely different from the track that I loved from the 3DS. In a good way. It feels good. It's really rewarding technically. I think it forces you to play around rails a lot more than most of the tracks in this game, and learning how to or learning when to give up a rail or not. This one's really important. And that ending shortcut, although very broken, you can definitely get ahead on this map. if you're Sweat. That rail shortcut is very, very good. And I think it's a good balanced track between the two playstyles. I mean, if you're acing that shortcut every time, like, you should always be getting like a top spot. And even if you're doing like that dirt cut at the end, you're gonna get like a 4th or 5th place. So it's like I don't see it as that much of an issue, that cut. I think it's more of a skill track than a luck track. Up next, let's pick Whistletop Summit. So this track, it's fun. I like a lot of the shortcuts and stuff on this track. The rails, it's kind of weird how the autoplay, I've said this a few times. It's weird how the autoplay level, the level that plays the map for you the most, is the track that's the jankiest. This track is an unbelievably janky with its shroomless cuts, its wall rides, its rails, like it pulling you along, like that one that goes around the loop inside the cave. Like, you get stuck on that shit, you cannot get off. And that's just, I don't know, it doesn't feel good, man. Like, most of the stuff in this map does not feel good, unless you're like doing the actual world record strats. And for that reason, I cannot put it higher in C, and it might go in the worst of the worst, honestly. We'll see. I think this track is far worse than Airship Fortress. And the ending shortcut, yeah, there's way too much going on there. Next up. I don't know where I want to place this one yet. Let's go for a controversial one next. Acorn Heights. I think this track is super cool. I think the vines, I love a tree area. I love a new environment for a Mario Kart game. I love it. The problem with this level is the rails are too defining. It's too much, and I think that rail ending on this track is the worst design in Mario Kart history of all tracks ever. I think the fact that you either take that rail or you giving up positions is so incredibly brutal. And not only because you're giving up positions for that, there's a mushroom shortcut right behind you. Lap 3. People can just boost through. You decide to take those rails, they're going to mushroom you off. You just automatically fall off. You don't do that, they're going to boost through and they're going to get those rails and you're going to get free positions. It is unbelievably brutal that the shock can be used there and hit literally the entire lobby for very, very bad effects. This is the worst. I don't know. This is bottom 2, bottom 3 territory. This is one of the worst tracks ever. As of design, I love it, so I don't know, but I mean design as in like the environment and stuff. I like where we're at with this map, but like it was not made well. And I think it's only gonna get worse as people start to learn the shroomless or the shroom cut shroomless, and it's only gonna get worse. Which I guess could be an advantage for front running it as well. More people could just take the shortcut shroomless, which would give you more of a leeway to take the vines. But I don't know. I think it's just a bad design. I mean, that shortcut's not even designed to be taken shroomless. So we can't really give it credit for that. Alright, we need a better song. Alright, this'll work. Up next we have, let's go on a more positive note. Toad's Factory. I think this is a strict upgrade from Mario Kart Wii. I'm kind of surprised saying that. I didn't think this track was going to be any good in this game. The mud section is way less brutal in this game. The ending cut, the lake cut, we don't have to worry about no TF input because we're just skipping it and the lake ain't even there. I think it's better for front running. It's got the mud there so that you can just boost through as well. I think this is a much better track. The only thing that sucks about this track is I think they dropped the ball on design wise. the fact that all of the alternate routes are bad or even is kind of like weird. I mean, I don't know. That one's kind of weird, but I'll put it like A or top of B. Next up, speaking of B, let's go Boo Cinema. I think this track is pretty bad competitively, but I love the environment, so I can't put it that low. This track is pretty strictly a front run track. It's either that or get the shock dodge. The ending is really bad. The hidden tricks people complain about. I mean, I don't hate them. I think it's the stupid ROM hacker child in me loves that there's little hidden trick areas in a Boo level where there's like normally like hidden routes and stuff. I don't know. That's just me being stupid. You bring that up in an actual conversation, people will bash you for it. So whatever. I don't know. I'll put it. Is it worse or better than Airship? That's the question. I think it's better than Airship, which might say something for these two tracks. But we'll see. Okay, this is not a track. Is it? Is this really the picture for Peach Stadium? Wow, okay. Well, Peach Stadium, up next. I really like this track. I think the biggest problem is the routes are the same speed. The alternate route, I like the alternate route a lot because it takes you out of like the chaos of the track for so long after doing a mushroom cut that took you out, like got you away from it. So as soon as they catch up, like the items can't even like affect you at that point. But after that, the chaos ensues. I like the little boost trick at the end you can do to go into the finish line, pass some people there. I think this track's really fun. I'd say it's over Toad's Factory, honestly. That one's a really solid track. It's fun for bagging. It's fun for catching up. It's fun for front running. I think there's just some chaotic elements in that 70% range of that track. Let's go Bone Dry Dunes next. This track is crazy. The shortcuts are really fun on it. That bottom route is unacceptable. Like, I don't know what they're doing with that. I think at some point in testing or something, rails were faster than they are in this, or at least landing from rails, which they did just buff. So maybe that is a part of it. But yeah, this track you could totally notice like the landing from rails slowing you down. As of competitively, I mean, that ending shortcut's really bad for running. I don't know. This one's hard to say. I'm not even sure if it's a luck track yet or not. I'd probably lean on it being more of a balanced track than anything, but maybe it's a running track still. I think it's maybe top of B over Peach Beach. It's a pretty good track, but it's got some chaotic occurrences that can happen there. Up next, let's go one of my favorite tracks that they put in this. The only problem with this track, I love this track a lot. The only problem with this track is it's not 3 laps. That's my feel. Or maybe 2 laps. I don't know, 1 lap feels too short for this. And it gets too chaotic right there on Mario Circuit 3, but there's some really cool strats on this. I think it's one of the better bagging tracks that we've had in Mario Kart, and for that reason, I mean, I'm gonna put it up here. I think it's a really solid track. It's really fun to drive, and I love how they connected it. I think they had a lot of fun with it, and you can kind of feel the fun that they had in it just by playing it. Let me change the title of the stream or the game. World. Okay, so up next, let's go Starview Peak. despite what my record is with this track, like I've got a really good streak of wins on this track. Like I had 6 straight wins basically in Mogies with this track. I think it's pretty flawed, all things considered. I literally just cheese this. Wait, why is my webcam gone? How long has my webcam been gone? This entire time? It has. Wow. Messing up the YouTube video already. Nobody wanted to tell me. Nice. Okay. There you go. Alright, now you can see me. Nice. Okay, we're back. Starview Peak, despite my record being very positive for this track, I think it's very gimmicky, and I've just been abusing one thing, which is get mushrooms, get triple mushrooms, do the cut, get on the rail. There's a golden rail across the map, on the sides of the map, that should count as water speed, but it doesn't, and you can just take normal speed on that rail. The super blooper, or the baby blooper, whatever, has like +6 road speed, so just driving on that, you just pass everybody, even if you go through the rings. It's incredibly broken, and people know about it, but it's like, if you're the first one to do it, you can really make a breakaway. And you just hold the triple shrooms, and you try and get a dodge item, and that's basically a GG on that map. So for that reason, I'm going to put it in C tier, maybe top of C tier. I think it's fun. It's just, I don't know. I think they poorly designed, and it needs nerfed, probably. Up next for probably my favorite track in the game, Wario Shipyard. I think this track is wonderfully made. I'm so glad to see it back. I can't believe a forgotten track like Shipyard even had a chance to come back. Especially like a darker one. Nintendo likes the brighter ones, the more appealing to kids returning tracks typically. Hi, me, welcome in. We're doing a Mario Kart World tier list right now. This track has done well for me competitively. It's got some really cool strats. I like the ending cut. I like the beams that you can go on. I like how everything feels. Trapping on this track is like still okay. Everything you can trap is like still manageable to get around. The feather cut's cool. I don't really use it, but it's there, and I think it's pretty decent. The sand cut, I like the little stakes sticking up in the sand so that you can do it with a feather, or still get a trick there or whatever. Just carry yourself a little farther, and I don't know, this track just feels right, and I'm very happy with this one. Stub, what's up? Welcome in. So yeah, I think this one's probably confirmed as my top one. I probably should have saved it for a little bit later, but we'll see as we go through more of these. There are still some S tiers in here. So, up next, let's go to something more middle ground-y. Let's go with Moo Moo Meadows. This track is another straight upgrade of a Mario Kart Wii track. This track is amazing. They took a very boring, bland track, probably the worst in Mario Kart Wii. Maybe I'm wrong saying that, but probably the worst in Mario Kart Wii. The shortcuts on this track are really rewarding. There's one at like every corner of the map. It's always been kind of a luck track. But now like there's like exposed reasons for that. But this can also be a running track. If you get a mushroom, you can take that really broken cut where the tree is, and if you're really sweaty, you can get away with that way. But like people still have so many opportunities to catch up. I think this track is a really good balance of the two. And I would honestly put it over... Shit, do I put it over Peach Stadium? I don't know if I put it over Peach Stadium, but we'll put it above Toad's Factory for now. I think that track's really good. And I'm not a big Moo Meadows fan. Maybe, I don't know. A lot of bad races on the original Moo Meadows. and I don't really like it in 8. I think the biggest problem in 8... Okay, so a lot of people didn't even notice this when they played 8. They took away an item box on Moo Meadows, which is, like, catastrophic to the game. Like, that map only having 2 item boxes means not only can you miss an item, and that would completely ruin your race, 2 item boxes only gives you 6 items in a race. So if you're, like, in a decent spot, like 4th or something, you're only going to get bad items that race. And yeah, it's just really bad. Alright, let's go to a next map. Let's go to another bad one. Koopa Troopa Beach. I think this map is complete dog shit. 5 laps. It is not balanced for this game. I don't even know how to race it right now. There's not really a good option. You can run if you want. You can hide if you want. You can fucking bag if you want. And no matter what, it just feels like you're rolling the dice on this one if you're doing well or not. And for that reason, I'm probably going to put it here. It could honestly be the worst, but I hate Cheep Cheep that much that for now, Cheep Cheep's at the bottom. Maybe Koopa Troopa is the worst, but it's pretty terrible. That track should never be picked. Up next, let's go for... I don't know if I'm ready for Choco Mountain yet. Let's go Salty Salty. This track's got some really cool tech. It's just another one of those weird water ones to where some of the turns just feel like you don't have enough time for... So there's... If you trick in the water, there is a time frame. There's a buffer between when you can drift and when you can land and regain your speed and start to drift. So if you land and you try to drift too early, you're just gonna hop, and hopping just slows you down even farther in the water. And then if you don't get your drift out, like if you hop, you're going too slow to the point where you can't drift anymore because the water's slowing you down as well, and you can't make it around that corner. And that's like really, really bad if that happens. So you gotta like stall that one out. But like this track has like the craziest learning curve of like any of the tracks. It's got some crazy strats. It's not very accessible, and the ending cut is very polarizing. I cannot put it high. I'm sorry. I think this track's pretty okay, but like all of its strats are really jank. This one is probably going... I'm gonna put it here. As much as I love Birdo, I don't think that track was I don't know. It wasn't... I don't know. The strat where you jump off the wall onto the top route, go around, trick onto the canopy, and then onto the rail, and then trick over to the trees and skip a whole corner right there. That strat does not feel like it was intended at all, and that one's one of the more jank in the game. To the point I don't even like consider learning it yet, but that one's definitely interesting. Let's go to another one. These are the same track, right? These two? Crown City and Crown City Night? Yeah, these are the same track. Alright, whoever made this was probably high. And they didn't even put Peach Stadium twice. Unless I'm crazy. Alright, Desert Hills. Relit was waiting on this one. I think this track is a better version of Desert Hills from the Wii. I think they just aced all the Wii tracks. Desert Hills, it plays pretty well. The ending cut that used to have the humps, a lot of people are disappointed about it. Yeah, I kind of get it though. For another reason that people hate this game for. I don't think they understand what they're talking about. So, there's a mechanic where if you're landing from a jump and you land on somebody's head, you will bounce off them and automatically trick. This was put into the game because there's literally 24 fucking people in this game. You land on somebody, you're gonna lose so much speed and get shifted around, pushed around, whatever, thrown off the track so often in this game that they added this little mechanic where you trick off people's head. And if the humps on this track were in this game and you were going over one of the humps and you landed on somebody, you would so often go into the next hump of sand and lose all of your speed. So I think that's one of the main reasons why jumping off people's heads is in this game, but also why this track doesn't have the humps. On top of that, this track is still a luck track, but I don't know, I've had the most success like soft bagging, so I'll wait till like sixth place and then get a decent item and then try to go for a mushroom or something, take little cuts every lap, and it ends up working out pretty well for me. But this ending cut at the end, it's interesting because it's not as good as you think it is until you've played it a few times. Like there's a rail on the side where you can what are they called? Grind rail. But it doesn't allow you to get into the water area to the side. So it's kind of interesting, like ending this area, because you gotta move in and out of this little area right there, and it slows you down a reasonable amount. And then if you leave the cut and you're in the water area, then you're losing speed there. And if you don't leave into the water area, you got to go like around the ending there. So I don't know. I don't think it's that brutal of a luck track anymore, and that's really interesting to say for this track. I think it's a lot better. Honestly, it might be over here somewhere. I like that one a lot more in this game. But we'll see where it ends up overall. I told Rowlett I don't know if it's even going to be top 19. That kind of looks like a top 19 spot. Let's go for the next one. We'll go with, I believe this is Crown City. The proper one. This track is stupid. The only thing that matters is lap 3, where the shock is used. The ending shortcut's cool. Really cool. I just wish it wasn't so polarizing. Maybe not at the end either. This track, I don't know. It can give some good races, which is kind of tied with Acorn. It's just not as fun to play, even over Acorn. So I think I have to put it here in a bottom 4 spot for now. Yeah, it's just like you play the whole map and it's just like you're bored the entire time because you know you need to get those mushrooms for those off-road routes, and then when it finally happens, everything goes to hell. Like you make the plan. What does he say? Captain Cold in the Flash. He's like, make the plan, execute the plan, forget the plan or something like that, and something like that, freestyle basically. That's basically what happens. Up next, let's go for a really sweaty track. Great Question Mark Ruins. This track wasn't designed to be as sweaty as it became, but it's definitely up there. I think it's one of the more fun sweaty tracks as well. I think even over some of the other ones you'll see in the top spots. This one's really fun to race. And I think it's a lot of people's favorite track. In both good players and casuals. The shortcut at the end is really fun to watch. I think the biggest problem with this track, honestly, is the U-turn at the end not being intuitive. You kind of have to drift into it, lose your speed, and then mushroom. And recently I've found that the better way to take that shortcut is to not trick on the clouds before that, so that you have a little more space to deal with, and you can cut off a little more, rather than boosting ahead and then finally taking it, and then you don't cut off as much. So it's interesting. It's got levels, and I don't think this track has evolved to the highest peak yet at all. I think this is a pretty good spot for it. It might be better than Shy Guys, though. I'll put it here. I think it's a better comp track than Shy Guys, so I'll put it there. Another track that I've been enjoying playing, but I don't know how good it is Dandelion Depths. This track, it's got a very simple game plan of have a boosting item for the last turn. It's got some cool strats with going on the water area and riding this these little rails that don't feel like they should be helping you out, but they do, because you get back to your whatever it's called, terrain speed over and over again. It helps out a lot. These little fuckers that fly above you are sometimes annoying, but I think this track's really solid, and I'd say one of the better balanced tracks in this game. I would put it above Peach Stadium, honestly. That one's really good. Really solid track, and I think they put a lot of thought into it. The spiral section at the beginning is a little weird, too. So I don't know, maybe these two are interchangeable, I don't know. Up next, we'll go DK Pass. This track, I'm still learning how good the wall ride at the beginning is for first place. So my opinion of this track might shift greatly. But overall, this track is... They balanced it a lot more. Like, this track has always been broken because of the mountain item box. Everybody knows that. We need a different song. Alright. That'll work. So this track... I don't know. I don't know exactly where to put it, because I think it will shift more with that beginning shortcut. I just recently learned it. This track has some really cool shortcuts, but they're harder to execute, and I think that's good for the game, especially on a luck track like this. So I think it's better in all these tracks. So I'm gonna put it here because I have slightly less fun on this track than all of these. So I'm gonna go ahead and put it there. I think that's a safe spot for it. Up next, let's go DK Spaceport. I've been having really good results here, despite this track being very, like, I don't know to say boring. It's not really boring. It's, like, just straightforward. Like, use your mushroom to cut the grass off and get a little bit ahead of everybody else, because it's just such a straightforward track. But I've had a really solid time. I think this track is, like, probably here. It drives really well, but it's got some gimmicky shit. I think it's silly that the wall riding's slower on this track. In the trailer area. I think that's pretty silly. I don't know. I feel like some more strats could be learned on this track as well. I think this one could evolve. And it's not really a luck track because the areas where you can cut off, it's like not that extreme. So I don't know. That one's pretty calm. I like that one. Let's go Faraway Oasis next. So this track is kind of a demon. The rail. Okay, where do we even start on this one? The rail strats on this track are... The first rail strat, we'll say, is like really hard to react to off of that drop off, and I think that one's really pretty bad. Jumping from that rail to the side rail is kind of unnecessary, considering we could just get up there normally. And it gives you a double box. It's not very good for comp there. But I think overall this track is pretty good for comp. The thing as a whole. Everybody's going to be taking that rail cut. It's really easy to block. The world record strat where they jump out of the water, that one's pretty cool, but I don't think we're really going to be seeing that one line at any point. If you've got the mushrooms, you should be cutting off the rail part plus the cave off-road. And then that ending cut is also very annoying. I think it's probably the most important cut somehow. They managed to make the most insignificant looking cut the most vital part of the track. Is that little U-turn right at the end. That one's really brutal. And I think this track's pretty cool in the fact that it has 2 ideal shock spots in both of the rail for front runners. You can hit down everybody into the grass. That's pretty brutal. But there's also the one where people are if they're really grouped together, they're going to be trying to use every little advantage they can to get above each other. And during that waterfall section, there's like a slanted area. You can kind of see an indication of where they're at. And if they're on the right of that, they're going to fall into the water right after they've been shocked. And that area is really brutal for taking out so many people. And they lose their item there as well. And then that's really brutal because they can't get away from the water stream. And they can't do the ending cut that matters so much. So that track is, I don't know, I think that one's really good for comp. It's really hard to predict the shock on this one because there's just options. I think options is good for the game as well. So I'm going to put this one up here with DK Pass. Maybe above DK Pass, maybe above Mario Circuit, maybe above Toad's Factory. It's hard to say. This might be top of A tier. Competitively, it might be here. I'm actually gonna put it here, I think, for now. But it might go above Peach Stadium for me. Up next, let's pick another hard hitter. We'll go with Wario Stadium. This is how I feel playing this in ranked is kind of like this is like the Cortex Castle of Mario Kart World. Lots of areas to trap. A lot of tech, cool tech, shroomless options, shortcuts. This track's really fun to play, and I think it's one of the best to practice on for the game as well. I think this track is easily a top track. I think there's some jankness that might put it here with that final rail that you got to get on top of, but I think that's more of my my skill issue more than anything. I don't know. Only time will tell. I'm gonna put it here just because this track's a little more straightforward for everybody, and I enjoy this track more. But this one's really chaotic. The final turn. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about that final turn, it's really bringing me down. I enjoy Shy Guy Bazaar more. I'll say that. This is probably the better competitive track, but I enjoy Shy Guy Bazaar more. This one's always stressful. Okay, let's go up next. Dino Dino Jungle, or how I call it, Dino Dino. This track is another track where it's like, keep your mushrooms. So like, what was I saying earlier? Keep your mushrooms, keep your mushrooms, keep your mushrooms. What track was I talking about? I know this one's like that. Oh, Starview Peak. Very similar. that ending shortcut has to be done on lap 3 and debatably on lap 2 as well to avoid the dinosaur. It saves way too much time. I don't know. This track is a really solid remake, but at the same time they took out like the pit, so they made that shortcut so much easier to get into and less high risk, high reward, and more of just like, you should be going for this or you lose. Especially with that dinosaur, I think it's really jank. This track cannot be higher than Desert Hills, or higher than, I don't know. I think it might be here. It cannot be higher than B tier, that's for sure. This track's, I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking with the dinosaur thing coming out of the wall. It's in a really bad spot for people not having an item. And, like, stars and stuff don't even go through them. So, we're going to put them there. We got Choco Mountain next, this track. Even the people that like Choco Mountain don't like this version. This one's a little rough. It's got some cool cuts, off-road cuts at the beginning, but once you get into the inside area, it's just like total chaos going on. I think this one's actually pretty bad. I don't hate it, but like I think it's actually just a pretty bad track overall. Would I say it's down here? No, because I think this one has enough diversity in how you can play it that I think it still has way more potential for fun races. Up next, let's go. This one's not a real track. Let's go with Sky High Sunday. I think this track is very good for comp. I think it's one of the tracks. It's a tech track. Front running feels good here. Shock use is always pretty predictable on this track, if there is a shock. So there's always that element as well. Maybe there won't be a shock in a race. That's something a little more new to this game than Wii players aren't used to. I think this track overall is really solid. A lot can go bad really fast. If you don't take the shortcut at the end, you're risking a lot of spots. If you take the shortcut and you get shocked, you lose a lot of spots. It's very chaotic, but I think it leads to a lot of good races and a lot of interesting outcomes. I like the little intricacies on different ways you can take the ending cut as well. So yeah, I think this one's pretty fairly up here. Maybe it's top of A tier, but I think I'm gonna leave it in S tier for now. Up next, we're gonna have the king of S tiers probably. This track is really, really solid, but at the same time, it's like unintendedly solid. So I can see a lot of it getting patched. And I'm kind of surprised that one of them didn't get patched already with the sign jump. This is like Bowser Castle 3 meets Mario Kart World for sure. Like even more than Cortex Castle for Wario Stadium. But this track's really solid. I think it's really fun for running. I think there's options for catching up as farther behind targets, whatever. I don't know what to say on that. Just like people behind. The bill can be used to take the shortcut. So when I say shortcut, I'm talking about the wall jump from the sign. The bill can be used to just jump over the wall, go about 50% of the way, use the bill. The feather can be used to take the shortcut. You can do the shortcut shroomless. I don't know, this track just has options, and I like that it has options rather than just being completely dependent on skill. Which, I mean, the skill element's still there. The lava fall shortcut's really cool too. It's a lot easier than I thought it would be. A lot of people be taking that. The mushrooming through the lava can be weird sometimes. Sometimes you'll lose your drift, or the side rail of the ash or whatever doesn't give you a trick, so you've got to use like the front facing ramp. So I think it's a little buggy there. I think this track is probably up here top 3, if not number 1. I think I have to put my bias aside on this one and maybe put it number 1. This is the most picked track in Mogi Lounge. I've only played one Mogi where this wasn't played, and I think it might just be the best track in the game. Even over my favorite track. I think I'm going to put it there. Up next, I'm going to put Rainbow Road. I think this is a pretty solid Rainbow Road. I think it's cool that we have a track where shock can be pulled twice pretty reliably. I don't really like the blue shell being able to despawn shit, and it's most common on this track. The ending's really chaotic, and getting hit at the end. This track has some bad respawns. The water is one of the most beautiful places in Mario Kart history. I don't know. I think this track is really solid, despite its flaws. I think it provides some good races. It has some cool shroomless shortcuts, and has a good balance between luck and skill. I think this one has a ways to go before it's capped out as well on Wi-Fi viable tech. So I'm gonna put that one there, and I believe I'm gonna move Faraway Oasis above these two. Like this one, the beginning rail is a little bit sluggish now that I'm thinking about it, and like the game plan's pretty simple, where this one has more depth. And I might put Faraway above Rainbow Road, but I'm not gonna do it for now. So yeah, I think this is my tier list. Let me know what you guys think, and if you guys have hate messages to leave me, go ahead and leave them in the comments. But go ahead and let me know you guys' opinions on this tier list in the comments below. And I'll see you guys later. Peace. Good night. Alright, that destroyed my voice, chat. Oh my lord. That destroyed my voice. I might need a short break before Mario Kart World, chat. Got the screenshot. Yeah, I think I definitely need a little break before we start Mario Kart World. Let me take a little break here and then we'll be right back. I appreciate you guys if you stick around for the ads. But I'll ping the Discord as soon as I go live with World. I'll be right back.
This is just a worldwide. I just cancel our news posts and everything from that I was posting. Because I wasn't feeling it. Not in the
Alright, I'm back. Welcome in, everybody. Had to rest my voice a little bit, but now we're back. We'll play until the next Mogi, and then I will switch over to Mogi for the remainder of the stream. Here we go. Put out the announcement so people should be joining up before too long. Oh yeah, I gotta put the code on your screen. Here you guys go. Top right of the screen. It's also in Twitch chat. Welcome back, Caesar. I know Sunburst and Logic were gonna join for World. Oh, Logic might want to queue up Mogies with me.
Logitech!
Ludic! Hello.
Hello. We're saying about Mogies?
After... Or we'll join the next Mogi, but we're gonna do friend rooms until then.
Okay then.
I just made my tier list for Mario Kart World.
Just like guide me to like the whole shabam, and we'll be on our way.
Yeah. We'll be able to queue up here any minute. They start every hour, by the way. At 55.
Interesting.
At 55 is when the queue closes.
55 per hour?
Yep.
Ah.
As in like 7:55, 8:55.
Ah, okay,
it's
so 55 per hour. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I appreciate Niche fucking lurking for me. That's awesome. How you doing, Ziza? You have dinner? I didn't know you played Roblox, Ziza. You know, we had a good turnout for that. I might have to keep playing some Roblox games. I'm really not a big fan of Roblox, but it's crazy
Me
when children can make a better shooter than AAA studios, you know. That was a pretty fun game.
Back.
I think that video is going to be really worth, I don't know, not worth, I don't know if worth is the right word, but entertaining to watch on YouTube for other people.
More than our peak.
Maybe. I don't know. I was kind of killing it. I was playing a whole bunch of like pay-to-win players
Because
and,
peak
and
was
beating
funny when we kept dying.
Yeah. I uploaded the clip today of when you killed me. Or
I
us.
know, I noticed. I was like listening to my voice like screaming. I'm like,
Yeah, we'll be back to that game for sure. I just need little breaks.
because it's funny.
I just need little breaks, you know. Every once in a while, you gotta have that full
I get it, man.
reset. Yeah, I can't just keep going back into it. A double
I know you'd be burned out playing that game.
2-hour journey just to die at the same spot, or earlier, even worse.
The tropics
Yeah,
is terrible.
yeah, it's pretty brutal early on.
I know, like especially like during the times when I kept getting poisoned and then I make you die.
Yeah. We've only seen the antidote once, I think.
Yeah, that's the thing. I never saw any antidotes in the game. I'm like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Made me think like it was like probably randomized.
Which,
Because usually
yeah.
sometimes there's items out there that are like randomized.
I'm fine with them being random, like, 'cause there just wasn't enough items. Maybe more items should spawn in if you take too long.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But I don't. I never played that much of the game.
Oh yeah. I made my Mario Kart World tier list and nobody told me that my webcam wasn't on screen for like half of it. So
Oof.
the YouTube video is gonna be a little sketch or
I just had it on
sketchy.
background. I never noticed anything.
It's all good. It'll be up on YouTube this week. Oh yeah, this event, this 1K special is probably gonna end tomorrow with Super Mario Mon. I don't know. We don't get too much traction in here when it's Mario Mon, but I don't know. Hopefully we can keep it going. But it's up to you guys. I'm cool with it either way, but there's some really cool sub goals out there that I hope we can meet some of those.
That'd be sick.
Logic's in the lobby. Double dry bones. I forgot we both played dry bones. That's
Why are you trying to take my character?
because he's fun, and Troy told me to.
He's my icon.
True. You are the icon.
Thank you.
W.
W.
We haven't seen Tropical in a while. Rose going through it. Alright, let's get some practice in. Fresh off of Wii. I'm still surprised how well I play Wii after playing this game. Muscle memory doesn't change too much.
I'm not surprised.
I don't know. I just played too much other Smash games and then gone back to this. Oh yeah, you got an intermission on random.
Oh, lovely.
Gotta be careful.
I don't want. I'm not gonna do random then.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting there's like a thing you can choose maps.
Yeah. That's probably gonna happen in your first Mogi, by the way. There's always some new
Yeah.
people that don't know how to do it yet, even though it's in the rules.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep that in mind as well for me, because I'm new as well.
Yeah. You'll do all right. Surely you'll do better than
you actually
Shadow.
did that?
No, you don't get banned. You get a penalty to your score.
Oh, okay. Okay, well that's not bad then. Okay.
And if you don't, like, a lot of the time people just won't admit it was them, and then everybody has to, like, screenshot them picking the track. So if it is you, then fess up as soon as possible. Because you're not going to get away with it.
Yeah, you have to be honest. Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
That can be said for everything, honestly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this game, they didn't even give you a way to tell, other than everybody taking a screenshot of the characters, or the track select.
Yeah, that's true. They did have like the thing where you had like in 8 Deluxe where you could actually see
Yeah.
who picked what.
Yeah. It's a design choice of all time.
Designed by failure, I would think so.
I was actually kind of surprised making my tier list because I didn't really think it out beforehand, but like there is a clear drop off between like S tier and like A tier and then also B tier. I feel like this game, despite me liking most of the tracks or being okay with them. It's like I like
Yeah.
the track list of this game, but it's like there's some that are very obviously better than others. By I think anybody's standards.
I think that could be also said the same for the DLC in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Oh yeah.
Because a lot of them are like, oh, do you want more
Especially
content? Here you go. Instead
yeah.
of like quality.
Tour. Yeah. There's some cool ones in there.
Yeah, there are cool ones, but like there are like some that's like, it's like it seems too plain and basic.
Yeah, I think those tracks were designed by a different team than the actual Mario Kart 8 team.
Yeah, I figured. Because if you compared like the OG tracks and the DLC tracks, it's not. They're like completely different.
I think they were confused on where they wanted to go next with the series. I'm glad they
I
realized that
mean,
was a
to
bad
be fair,
move.
yeah. I mean, they wanted to have some time leverage before this game got
Yeah.
released, anyway. So
Yeah, well, they also got to try out the world thing with that game rather than putting them in this game, which would have been a fucking
yeah.
disaster.
Oh, big time.
Or even worse, that every track would have been like that.
At least I'm glad they actually did put it out on the Switch too. But like, you know,
Yeah. I keep forgetting Sidestepper's in this game. I should look at his hidden stats, because he must be pretty bad.
probably as shit as it could be.
Yeah, but I think he's still lightweight, so it's like, I don't know. Doesn't really make much
I mean,
sense.
is he better though than Dry Bones? Is the question.
I doubt it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He may be a lightweight, but he could be a shit lightweight.
Yeah. Like, I don't even think Dry Bones is that good, because his hidden stats aren't that great. It's just his... I like his drift. It's really tight. Yo, what's up, Kimmy? Welcome back.
That's why I kept using him, because the drifts are like pretty tight for me to actually maneuver.
Yeah. The vehicle doesn't feel like it's flying away when you take a turn.
Yeah, that's true.
Ooh. What are you up to, Kimmy?
Oh god, I ran into that.
Yeah, those fireballs. A little silly.
Oh god,
doing
and now
alright.
I'm being red shelled. Good lord.
We're just warming up a little bit before some ranked. And I'm off. Answer my first question. What's your second question? Ooh, he's comecking us. Oh, the boomerangs! Dude, Hammer Bro is so cool in Super Mario, or Super Mario Mon. They made him basically,
I took the other side.
they made him cast form.
Hmm.
So he changes his form based on the weather.
Oh, interesting.
So I saw Hammer Bro turn into Boomerang Bro when it turned into Rain Dance. Your second question is donuts or ice cream? Definitely ice cream.
1000% ice cream because it's summertime.
I rarely eat donuts. The only time I eat donuts is when my job brings donuts to work for us, which is like every 4 months or so,
Oh,
if that. It's usually for
just get
somebody's
some
anniversary
occasionally.
or something. I got third.
come on, Gary.
It was unfortunate. I failed the cut.
Those CPUs failed you.
I never played that game, Sunburst. I I know I'm a letdown.
Who should-
I know Remy would play it with me though.
I I I do either Mario or Luigi.
Ooh. Sunburst, are you gonna join us? Could use a third player. Pizza or burgers? It depends from where.
Burger. I'm team burgers.
It depends where it's from.
I'm team burgers because I'm from California and In-N-Out burgers are like bomb.
Yeah, but their fries are a letdown.
Yeah, I know.
Both from my favorite place.
But that's a different story. Fries are a different thing, but like burgers.
Probably burgers then. Pizza is probably my least favorite Italian food. But Italian food is also my favorite type of food.
So what's your favorite then?
Fuck. It's gotta be like
Spaghetti?
some mushroom pasta.
Mushroom pasta. Interesting.
I love a good mushroom sauce.
Ooh, okay. I do carbonara.
But if you count, like, I wasn't really considering margarita pizza, but that one's up there too. Those are so good.
Oh, those are really good. Yeah.
My mom also makes the best margarita pizza.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Same.
Like even better than like some 5-star Italian restaurants I've been to.
True. Exactly. Where they like overcharge you for like small amount of pizza.
Nah, it's not. I went to one 5-star one in Vegas, and I tipped 50%.
Sheesh.
That's the first. Even Remy commented on it, like when I was eating it. I was like, "This is the first time I've seen you completely content with something without like any complaints about it." It's like, yeah, it was so good.
That's
I was
why you
so happy.
tipped it 50%. Sheesh.
50%, yeah, in a 5-star restaurant where it wasn't cheap either. It's so
Normally
good.
people would be like tipping 18%, but like 50% is wild.
Yeah. I don't care. It was so worth it. And then I found out there's one that was getting put in 3 hours from where we live.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
And I have not been to that one, but I heard it's also very good. How was the tier list? Pretty fun. I lost my voice for the most part doing it though, so that's a little rough. About to do the garbage day. Bet. Sunburst, do you have? Is your account registered with Mogi Lounge? Because me and Logic are gonna do Mogies. We're gonna queue up together at the same time. And if you and Logic queue at the same time, you might get each other. You won't be able to get me for a little while, I don't think.
Why not?
Well, you gotta do placements first.
Oh.
Yeah. Which is just one match, but like, depending on where you go from there, it might not be possible for a while. Because there's like,
just like to know what your ranking is.
yeah,
Yeah.
there's like 300 people that queue every time, so it's pretty hard to get the same person. I've only been able to queue with one person, and that was Shadow. Me and him somehow randomly got in the same one. You can do that? I didn't even know you could drive in the sand there and get on those rails. That just opened my eyes.
I did that in the free roam.
Yeah, but you don't expect that to work in the actual race. Free roam be adding stuff. Yeah, this shortcut's really important for online. Or for ranked. Just like that, I'm already gone.
Oh damn it, CPUs.
Classic. Oh, apparently they fixed those pots. It was possible if you were in a boo to get stuck in between the pots, and then you just...
Yeah, I noticed in the patch notes.
Yeah. It happened to me in Emogi one time.
Really?
Yeah, it was annoying.
Wow.
Maybe it wasn't Emogi, because I don't think I was that mad over it, so maybe it wasn't. But it's definitely a friend room of some variety.
Hmm.
Cricket's hot in chat. Logic! You gotta catch up. Those AIs aren't gonna give you the mushrooms that you need.
How did I lose against those fucking CPUs?
They're too good.
I swear, I kept getting red shelled, and I'm like, bro.
Yeah. That's why I take that side path. Before
I was going to, but I got red
fight.
shelled.
Yeah. It's rough.
Very rough.
Let's see. Hopefully the next queue is not 24 player. It is. Oh my lord. Well, I'm not gonna queue up for this one. We're waiting another hour potentially. You can
I'll
queue
just follow
for it
you,
if
I
you
don't
want.
know.
If you want, it's a 24 player lobby, which means they legalize intermissions. I
Is
think.
that does that count as like the
Rank? Yeah.
the one? Yeah, okay.
Pretty
Then
rough.
how do I queue up then?
/C and queue join. I'll just time trial. Or erase sunburst. You're in.
Okay, there we go.
I think people do be inflating their rank by playing 24 player, but I don't really care. It's
So if it ends by 55, what time does it start then?
I think the penalties are like 5 minutes after the rooms have been made. And you can queue as a
Okay.
host or as a, like what you just did, queues you as just a player, but they can put, I think, /CH to host. And but normally somebody just has to accept that they have to host the room. I never do it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be the one to mess something up. What's up, Kimmy? What have you been up to this weekend?
The
Do
time
anything
start
fun?
is arbitrary then.
Yeah. It's around the
Okay.
same time. Every time.
Okay.
It'll be before 10. 10 after. Whatever hour.
Hmm.
You always finish your Mogi before the next one's done or starting. Trying to fix your sleep
We have
schedule.
time for
Yeah.
another one then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll probably play two or three. Probably two now that I'm gonna miss this one.
Yeah.
But it gives me time to get food or whatever.
Hmm.
What kind of sleep schedule do you have, Kimmy? What hours do you work? Well, you don't work, or do you? I actually don't know. I remember you. For some reason, I remember you being in high school or something like that.
Oh, damn it, King Boo.
Okay.
No, I got third.
Damn. King Boo. It's that
King
rubber
Boo,
banding.
man.
That rubber
At least I'm
banding.
still second overall.
True. And at work, they just don't need people right now. That's unfortunate. They're eating up your hours.
Are they at least still paying me though?
I doubt it. That's how my job is, at
Yeah.
least.
Yeah, I doubt it too. If you're not, if you don't need people, I doubt they're paying them anyway.
They don't expect people your age, so it's kind of rare to get a job at your age here. Interesting. Yeah, the youngest my job hires is 16. But even that's pretty rare anymore. It used to be more common, especially during the summer. I get to try out something. Okay, that does work. You can take that with a feather.
Ooh, nice. I
Oh,
remember
yeah.
that next time I have a feather.
Yeah. I tried doing that in a Mogi one time. I got shocked and lost the feather. Not fun.
No. Hope you didn't lose any MMR from that.
Oh, I'm sure I did.
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah, typically we want to place in like the top 5 area of the Mogi.
We'll see how I do then.
But yeah, it's kind of fun going on the leaderboard and seeing like all your friends and what rank they're at and having somebody to fight against to get a better rank.
Ooh.
Like me and Shavis have been rivals for a little while now.
Oh, interesting.
My uncle's wife Gave us a list of jobs that expected people your age. Gotcha. Well, it's cool you got one of them. I mean, it can be kind of difficult getting a job like that. Do you know what kind of job you want? I know there'd be some crazy, teenagers that actually know what they want to do in their life early on. I was not one of them. Well, I don't know. Maybe I was. Because I always liked video games and I always wanted to be pro in video games or something like that. Be entertaining with video games, but, you know, I never really trusted that as like an actual avenue to go.
Reminded me of Corin when you said that.
Oh, yeah. I like that guy. Even though he doesn't want to hang out with as much. I mean, who would hire a
Same.
black 6'10" girl? About tall as fuck. What the hell? What's wrong with that?
There's a lot of places out there. You just gotta find them.
I really doubt that your height has anything to do with them not wanting to hire you. Can't
Or
work
your
around
race.
food?
Exactly.
Why can't you work around food? Too tall for food? I mean, I'm 6'2", and I've had issues with... Like, I'm a graduate for heating and air. And I decided that I didn't like standing on my head, so it wasn't going to be the path that I'd go down. So it wasn't for me, but that was by my own choice. You get sick easily? Yeah, I have heard about that before. The immune system thing when you're a super tall person. Do you have that, what is it called? Autoimmune, something about that? Something like that? It's called...
Hmm?
Who is it? Iron Mouse has that. Is that the same thing? I don't know how all that works. But, like, basically, she's a streamer because...
Autoimmune diseases, you mean?
Yeah. She's a streamer because she can't really go out of her room that much. And that's why she's a VTuber as well. No, it's because I have asthma. I also have asthma, but there's levels to asthma for sure.
My family has asthma, yeah, so I know how that feels.
Yeah. Every once in a while, I'll run.
Particularly my dad's side of the family, I would say.
Every once in a while, I'll run a long distance and remember that I have asthma, but typically it doesn't affect me that much. Your level is 4. I don't know.
Same for me. I actually got diagnosed when I was like a baby that I had asthma, but then like it went away.
I don't know what my level is. I've never been diagnosed for anything, but I mean, there's a good chance I have ADHD or something stupid.
I'm pretty sure mine was either 1 or 2. But then like, I don't think I have any more.
I don't know. I'd probably guess mine's pretty low. I used to have an inhaler. I should probably still have one, but I don't.
Oh, I never had to use an inhaler, so I don't think I have then.
Interesting.
As a kid, I meant to say, because I don't have it anymore as an adult.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I thought.
I used to get.
That's what I thought too, but maybe it's, I don't know. I think mine was just I just wasn't running as much. And then I realized I had it again.
Because I used to do like laps around in school, and I was like always so exhausted. I was like, why am I so exhausted already?
Yeah. 6'10" though.
Like,
that's pretty cool.
When my dad mentioned it, I was like, oh, that would make sense. Why?
Yeah, you shouldn't look at stuff like that as stuff holding you back. You should try to find a niche that works for you. There's a lot of uses for tall people. What's up, Kimmy?
I mean, my aunt has asthma, and yet she's still working fine. So there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. It sounds like this one causes her to get sick easier, though.
Yeah, I bet you it's a lot more severe than what we have.
Which does make it harder to hold a job, for sure.
Yeah, I bet.
Yay!
Trying to do what you were doing, but then like I failed it.
Oh, yeah.
I know how to do that, but I failed it.
I'm not actually 6'10". I would die if I was, because I would look like a tree. What are you talking about?
What?
Give me you're on something weird. Then how tall are you? I don't know what looking like a tree would mean with you dying.
That doesn't make sense with my logic either.
You're 5'4"? Bro, what are you talking about?
5'4", 5. What?
Bruh. You're like Logic's height.
5'7", but thank you. I don't know if that's a compliment or not, but you know, I'll just take it as a compliment.
Right. You're being ridiculous, Kimmy. Yeah, but I had to stay awake most nights to be normal.
What do you mean by that?
What is that? Yeah, I don't understand. What's normal to you? People that stay awake all night?
Isn't that insomnia then?
Eh. I mean, I'm a night owl. I work overnights. And I definitely don't have insomnia. I'm the only person that's ever been on my shift that's been able to handle overnights. Like the sleep schedule of it. And I'm probably still dying. I've probably lost years off of my life working overnights. I keep doing the wrong trick, that's what it is. I gotta do forward trick and then left trick. You're having nightmares. That's not good. Well, if it helps at all, I think with age, at least with me at least, it's proven to give me less dreams the older I get. But I can force myself to dream. If I use melatonin, especially if I use melatonin and I'm high, I always dream. But I don't really do that. I don't really use melatonin like that often. I'm also a lucid dreamer, so that's pretty cool. I just don't get into that deep sleep as much anymore. I don't think it's... Your nightmares hurt you? Sounds like you've got...
That sounds a little more extreme.
That sounds like you're moving in your sleep. It's not when you're depressed.
Not when you're depressed. Actually, I was gonna say, yeah, but like, that doesn't happen to me.
Just gotta have that W mindset. Can't be thinking about the negative all the time.
Nope.
You're holding yourself back. Nobody will ever be able to take that those negative things away from you, so you might as well not focus on them if you can. That's life, honestly. Big ass cow. It sounds like you've got some rough things you deal with for sure. That's okay. Not every moment has to be sad. Be happy. Oh yeah, I'm very straightforward. Oh yeah, this should be your last race, the logic, so you can do your Mogi.
Yeah.
But yeah, whenever you're practicing for the Mogi, I suggest practicing... This track's okay for it, but Wario Stadium and Bowser's Castle probably the most.
Yeah.
No, he's joining a Mogi, which is ranked mode for Mario Kart. It's a stupid name. I don't know what it means. Apple Macintosh. What's up? Haha, like Macintosh. But it's Macintosh. That's so smart. Oh my god, you're so... Wow, he finished 2. Alright, Logic.
Let's go.
I wish you luck. Wait, you can't even join yet. We're in free room right now. Let's go to... I can help you
It's okay.
somewhere.
I'm gonna get a drink anyway, so it's okay.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I bet. Okay,
Okay,
Kimmy. What an interesting Sunday. We had a better showing for Saturday game night, but still having a good time. Now I gotta figure out what I want to do for the hour of Logic's Mogi. Oh, that's how they get over here. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Okay, here I am. Yeah, I'm here. Yep.
Are you still in my lobby? No, you're not. I was
No.
gonna show you something. You can watch the stream if you want.
Okay, I'll...
Show you that strat that I was doing on Warriors. You ready?
Hmm.
Your room open yet?
Someone's gonna host.
Oh, Buddha.
So I'm waiting for the room code.
Yo, the dad man, welcome back. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Skeelas squad. Yeah, we get together and play Mario Kart every Sunday, so sure we'll see you at another point at some point. Thanks for the games earlier. That also adds another day to our marathon, so Tuesday's confirmed. I'm looking for your name on this list. Not seeing you. What room are you in?
Room 2.
Ooh.
I'm in 18 in
Yeah.
room 2.
You're the 18th highest ranked. I don't recognize anybody in that lobby. Maybe the ZR4R guy. Or the Z4R4 guy. I think he plays Daisy. If that is the guy that I think it is, then you're probably gonna have some issues with him. He's really good. But I don't think his MMR would be that low if it was him. Unless he's lost a lot recently.
This dude taking forever to host. He's like, sorry, I never gave code. Well, then give us the code then.
Sorry, I never made the code because the room hasn't been made. Yeah, that is cool. They added a progress bar to the waiting until next race thing text.
Bro, it's like I just been chilling here. Like, where is everyone?
What a noob.
Maybe this is why I should be offered to host.
Yeah. You're gonna be the ultimate hoster.
I rather host because I know I have somewhat reliable internet.
True.
And the dude literally types the wrong code.
What a canoob. That guy's
Okay.
gonna... You can't let that guy beat you now.
Okay, I got in. Because he sent a screenshot of his code.
I joined Ty's lobby. I'm gonna kick his ass. On intermissions.
Yeah, I'm just gonna host next time I do this. If no one's offering to host, they can't deal with this crap.
Yeah.
If there's a chance for me to at least fuck it up when I'm hosting, I don't mind that. But I'd rather deal with than having noobs waiting a long time for them to host the thing.
Yeah. Wait, is Ty even in this lobby? I do not see him.
He's like, God damn, what is wrong with me?
He's having a serious skill issue.
to be fair, I was getting get out in my last lobby. Was multitasking poorly. Yeah, that would explain it, bud.
Ooh, budded.
As we wait for the rest of the remaining two players.
You know what track you're gonna pick?
Bowser's Castle, probably.
Right off the bat.
Or probably Warrior Stadium.
I've only played one Mogi where Bowser's Castle hasn't been picked. So I
Interesting.
wouldn't really worry about that one. It's probably gonna happen every time.
Bro, this one user left just like, y'all might need a sub. I can't connect still.
Nice.
Sad.
The power of 24 players. Ty got first.
Bro, I was doing worldwide fine, but I can't connect to friend rooms. Rest in peace. Finally, hello.
Hopefully yours doesn't end too late for the next one.
Knowing how to host it's like, 1000%. There's a 99% chance I would DC a bro. Then why would you join the Mogi then if you're not gonna DC every race?
He's trying hard. He had no idea it could happen. Until it happens every time.
He's like, then he's like, bro, I haven't disconnected yet, so I don't know. I'm like, what the heck? He's like, you're posted. Yeah, people are complaining that the code was posted late. Bunch of noobs in this Mogi.
Oh yeah. I think that's what the noobs prefer is 24 player.
Okay, Bowser's Castle it is.
Welcome back, Ziza.
Okay, interesting map choices. Wow, lots of people want DK Pass.
Ooh, Buddha.
Airship Fortress.
And it's an intermission.
Fun. I mean, not that I hate intermissions, but like. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. It's not.
Huge. Keep losing to Ty.
What the?
It's a Viper. Cool. Go logic, go logic, go. Go logic, go logic, go.
Currently 15th.
Buddha.
Yeah, shock. And that bumped me down to 18th. GG, 18th. Bro, DC'd at the starting line. Wow. Time for the sub to come in.
Yeah, so now when somebody DCs, if there's a player missing in any of the races, I think you get +1 for every one of them. I think it should be the same for 24 player, but I'm not sure. Yeah, what's up, Shavis?
Yeah, he's like, I'll do one more race, and then if I DC you again, I won't be playing. And everyone's like, no, just leave, bro.
He'll do one more race.
Up, he DC'd again. I'm out of here, he said. So this race, that means you get +1 then.
Tell him to get the boot out of your face. Wow. Lame, the shot gave her invincibility. And I lost a tie again. Carolina, what's up? But I can explain what happened. Unacceptable.
Ah! No, I got pushed out of bounds and now I'm 20th.
Mm-hmm.
22nd, yep. There goes my ranking.
No logic. You gotta lock in.
Gotta lock in, man.
Only 10 more races.
No
There's no way he
fucking way!
Shavis with the sub on the way out. I appreciate it, man. Trying to get on Mogi, but that one was 24 players, so Logic's doing it on his own.
Not very well though.
Truling. He's playing his
The room
first
is a wreck
Mogi.
already.
Thanks to the resub, though. That counts towards the sub goals, which I think we're at 4 out of 10 right now.
I want. No.
That's pretty funny. Don't we love social media? It brings the family together. Cookies, welcome back.
I swap the Joy-Cons right quickly because I figured, why not? I prefer it. And with spreading my hands with holding the Pro Controller.
Bet. I gotta switch to that Wii remote.
True.
What do you use Instagram for? Damn, they really spoiled me on these items. Ty got last. Using horrible language. You seem like you're a little toxic, Kimmy. You're a fighter. I got last because of that. I don't know about that, Kimmy.
No, 23rd.
You gotta be sparing with your items, Logic.
Trying. I'm trying.
That thing? Are you calling Ty a thing? That's pretty fucked up. The first intermission of the game. Amazing.
Hey, get the track that I want.
Kimmy, how did you find Shadow back in the day? He's kind of a goober. Awesome. Let's hear it. I don't know how fucking Ty plays this for 8 hours a day.
Red shell after red shell.
Oh my god, Ty left me. Passed me right then. I'm waiting, Kimmy. What's the story? I might not have enough energy for Emogi at this point.
Boomerang, then I lost my 12th place.
He's doing one of few of his lonely streams, and I talked to him in November. Count got banned. I used that to prank him because I knew everything about him by that point. Nice.
Literally went
That's pretty
down
fun.
10 places because of my freaking boomerang that hit me midair.
Love it. On what track? Bowser Castle?
Yep.
That's always the worst.
Mm. I was doing well. I was like 6th, and then became 12, and then 22nd.
And then first place. I'm getting out of this. I'm getting out of this. I'm gonna lose my mind playing these intermissions.
Yeah, I was gonna choose this. Sheesh, everybody wants Shy Guy Bizarre too.
Yeah, it's also popular. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna get some food. Maybe that'll wake me up enough to play Mogi.
If you don't do one, then I'll just make this my last, first and last.
Yeah,
But if you are doing one, then I'll join you.
bet. I want to do one, but
It didn't even get chosen. What the heck? We're playing on Sky High Sunday. Fuck. Not 20.
Did you win, Logic?
17th.
Overall?
No, not yet.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't even know what place you'd need to get to gain. Probably like 11th.
Oh, I'm dead last overall right now.
Buddha! They're not messing around.
Nope. Shh. Fucking shot. And I got last.
No!
God fucking damn it.
I think the main thing that helps is like never use your item out of panic. Just try and like save them for the shortcuts because your acceleration's not even that bad. Don't give up a shortcut just to speed back up.
Okay.
My energy levels are back.
God damn it. Well, that just happened. Okay. God damn it! Okay, I got last.
No.
Wait, hang on. 21, 20, 22. Yeah, 22. 'Cause I say I got last because I got shocked. I was like worried I would get last again, but I got 22nd. It's like dead last is in my favor. Oh wait!
All right, I'm gonna queue up for the Mogi.
20th. 20th love me.
True. 24 players rough, man. Can't even use your items in that mode.
I'll probably stick to the lower player counts next time.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
think it's
I just
like
wanted to see
every
how it is
5
like.
that it's 24 player. Let me see where Chavis is on the ladder. Okay. He's not too far away. Shadow's all the way down at 3.8k.
How about you?
He's lost 7 matches in his past 10. He's lost every match he's played.
How about? Oh wow. How about you?
I'm just under 5k because I had a huge losing streak. Because I played at 3 a.m. one night and it went terrible. And I just kept playing.
That's what happens if you play at 3 a.m.
Yeah, but my peak is 5315.
Well, I like how we're playing an intermission track right now.
5315. Make sure you screenshot or record your selection.
Yeah, I got it.
Buddha, yeah. Says I have a 55.3% win rate, which is not great. Used to be 70.
Oof.
It's okay. I'm back on the up streak since then.
I'm not jinxing myself right now, but fourth, second, oh no,
Oh,
sixth.
that's a lot gooder than 20th. A lot gooder.
Might be because it's an intermission track.
Pro.
Oh, seventh, eighth, nope,
Last.
11th. I jinxed it. How could I? I'm getting 13th. Yep, 18th. 19th. Shock! Worst timing ever. Back into 20s. Let's go. Okay, I got 14th.
Buddha.
That's better than the 20th. Oh, that brought me up to not dead last. Yay!
Hey, Kimmy. Oh, I was eating. I got my energy back for the most part, though. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du. 5-hour energy drinks have drugs in them? I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's not correct.
That might be a regional thing for you. Kimmy drinks the 5-hour drugs.
Now we know.
Yep. 5-hour energy does or drugs? Oh yeah, logic queue up for the next Mogi.
I'm in a race. I can't right now.
Yeah, after that one. Logic. If you think about it. Oh, you in that ghetto. Alright.
Oh god, what is this? Pandemonium.
Panda Expressium?
No, 22nd. Ooh, 22nd. It went from 24 to 22nd overall.
At least you're 6'10", right, Kimmy?
Yeah, I joined.
Nice.
I joined as a host though.
Ooh, you think you're badass like that?
Hell yeah. Can't wait
What,
for these bitches
Kimmy?
to accept the
Wow,
host.
what? What are you getting offended by? Yeah. What's his name? The dad man followed the stream, so it added a day. Now we go till Tuesday. Buddha, yeah. I guess I don't have to not be live for 970, well, no, 980, 82 days. Oh well, that's too bad. My dad is gone. I'm sorry.
God damn it.
At least you have an uncle. What are you gonna do about it, Kimmy? Damn, that was challengeable. Yeah, but what does that do, Kimmy? The Moji's about to start.
This might be the last race. I forgot how much I lost count.
Too much winning.
Wait, what? Bro, I went to 20th? Bro.
Bro. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay.
22nd for my overall race. GG.
That's cool. That was the first mission I've cleared. You got what place?
22nd.
Watch Shadow streams with you every day? Bro, he can't even stream every day. Oh, eat ice cream? Okay. Wow, the penguin's online.
Here we are.
Right, Logic? I'm in room 6. You're not in here.
Room 5.
Ew, we were one room off. There's somebody in this lobby named Job Application. You gotta do exclamation pokey start, Kimmy. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. You have to, you have to,